welcome to American Truck Simulator in Mexico. Reformer map, Mexico. Best map I played on yet. I think we are on our way down to Chihuahua, and in Chihuahua the plan is we're gonna change trailer set for a flatbed triple. Why triple? Why not quad? Well, at least a few pickup points are really tight. And I thought it was a better thing to do. On the other hand, I might try to configure no, I won't configure a quad. I will not have any use for it, because I'm gonna have more trouble than joy with it, as it's too tight at some spots to pick up. Yeah, that was my conclusion. I need to follow through. I hope the sound is okay. I made a couple of changes to the game sound and my mic sound slightly, but even so, let me know if you can't really hear me, or maybe some other issue. So it's not much left of what I aimed for, and linearity. I mean, with checking out most roads on the Mexico map. Of course, there are a couple of great ones still that I haven't been on, but this stream might be the last one in linearity, so to speak. When I'm taking on where I left off, because that was a general rule through this series, Mexico series that I've done. And it worked out pretty good, multiplayer and not multiplayer, in convoy and not in convoy. There was one little glitch that I removed a stream. That was the beginning. Let's see, not the stream before this, but the stream before that, so 2 streams ago. It was mainly freeway driving, but I was not very happy with the content, so I removed it. It is like that. Sometimes you're not in good shape and do things or say things you would normally not do, or don't want to say, don't want to do, yet you did it, and it's on stream. It's out there. Not a big deal, really. It could have been. I could have left it there, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that sometimes. When I'm not, I don't have to be at my best, but at least reasonably good shape. Problem with me and a driving simulator is when I'm getting very tired or hungry or whatever is my problem. I start driving really fast, and in my opinion that is not good content. I don't know, it's not what I'm trying to reach anyway. Maybe some people like it, but I'm not about that. At least I don't want to be about that. But yeah, it is side note to this is I've been working as a truck driver for many years, and I overworked myself. I worked too much for too long, and I had a long sick period coming up because of that. From what I had been trying to recover for years, and I'm kind of sensitive to that. So even though I like truck driving, it may trigger stuff that's not suitable for a professional driver, whatever you drive. And that is why I sometimes remove streams when I feel that I don't want to be supporting this type of whatever behavior or attitude. I am human, I know. I make faults just like many of us do, but you just don't know who you're gonna make impression on or otherwise affect with your attitude, or I don't know. Like I said, it was probably not a big deal, but so I did. Once again, let me know if the sound doesn't come through right or enough. I changed a couple of settings in the sound. I'm trying to improve the engine sound. So I changed a couple of things in the OBS for streaming. I know I have one sound here, but that's not necessarily the sound you get on your stream. And I'm basically trying to replicate what I hear in my ears and my headset, the way I hear it. And my voice, I'm just trying to make it not so squeaky or whatever, you know, sharp, just so it would be good enough to listen at. Let's see, I have no clue how much fuel we got. Oh, we got plenty. There's a lot of rain going on. A lot of raining.
Turn right.
That looks like a bull. Oh, darn it. also I want to get back into the cattle runs, so sorry about that. The plan is to you know, switch back and forth between trailers or trailer sets, since it's road trains, about road trains. I know there are no, or I don't know, but I don't think there are any road trains in Mexico like that, but
and then turn left.
I thought it was a cool challenge to take on, since there's just so many switchback roads and narrow roads and tight little villages, towns you have to get through sometimes, and yeah, it's been a challenge for sure. I mean, I ended up making my own truck, opening up the file and fiddling with the numbers to get it right. Basically, just like when you build your own truck at factory or in shop. So for the ones who doesn't know, this was 8x4. So 2 drive axles in the rear and 1 pusher axle and a steering axle. First thing I did was put drives on the pusher axle, so I got 8x6, but that just made the truck go straight forward in turns, and when you needed the power the most, that's where you basically had to move your foot off the gas, because you were on your way out in the bushes off-road. So I had to put steering on it, and that's what I did. So I have a steerable, drivable pusher axle, kind of unusual, might be even unreal, I don't know. I think it's doable, but I don't think there are many trucks out there who has that. But yeah, I assume there are a few. You have 8x8s, so it is possible. Anyway, then it was the matter with the weight.
Continue straight.
The truck was too light, and there were uphills and tight turns with leaning that would create some weird physical effects in the game. And also I could not drag it up that hill because it would just spin. I would lose grip constantly. So I put more weight. I upped all the weight on each axle with 1.8, so times 1.8, almost double. As I understand, that was the most I could get out of it before it got too heavy. So the suspension would basically be too soft, and you would have a crazy trade-off when you're driving the truck and it's hitting the ground when it's uneven. And basically, it gets too low, I guess, or too soft suspension. So 1.8 was, I guess, the maximum I could get, times 1.8. I tried double it, and it was too much. So it was pointless, unusable, and it didn't make much difference either. So 1.8. What else did I do on this truck? I have the fuel tanks. You have kind of an unreal amount of fuel from start. You have not much fuel at all. But that's the game rules, so I kind of respect that in a way. So that was my, you could say, starting point. But I know these trucks have like smaller main tanks and bigger main tanks, and all of them were on 130 times 2 gallons, so 260 gallons. And there was bigger tanks and also extra tanks, which, well, they were under the title as hydraulic tanks. But hi there, Robert, welcome to the stream. Robert Boone, glad to have you. How are you doing? yeah, so I converted hydraulics tank to fuel tanks, of course, and I figured you're gonna have a toolbox as well. Even if you could put tanks all around the truck, I choose to not go with the last one. So 5 tanks in total, 2 big ones and 3 smaller ones. And that ended up being like 520 gallons in total, something like that. Which I needed because on his steep uphills, pulling that cattle train with all the cattle, that would, yeah, it would take a lot of fuel. So you would run out of fuel just because you're trying to get up hills, and that just didn't, that was no good. Thanks, I'm good, Robert. Thanks, I'm good. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing with this truck. I really would like to get into modeling, like changing the models. Nothing wrong with the model, but I would add stuff like that little, I mean, now I would not see it because my bag is in the way, my hiking bag, but a little window down at the door, lower part of the door. And I would love to have like a sunroof, like a glass roof up above, let the light in and such. And I would probably tone the windows slightly green so it matches with the truck, and also it would look pretty cool. Green or brownish or beige, like a little warmer, I don't know, depending on the color of the truck. I have brown trucks, I have green trucks, so that would be a good thing to do. What else? Yeah, I would probably try to make different mirrors or mirror racks for these, so I could get the mirrors a little more, you know, to the front, so I wouldn't have to look so much sideways. I would change that. Then of course a little more selection wise with the interior, like bigger switches, custom switches, and maybe a wooden panel and remove the stickers in the middle. Wooden panel all the way, even if it's not a common thing on the Mac. I don't know, is this where I'm... let's go here. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just having a little thoughts of what I would do if I was getting into modeling and remade others' truck. I would probably not, you know, get it online or anything like that, because it would be just for private use, but I would not never rip off anyone else's work, and I would not share it like that. But I would like to improve it. A bigger bug shield in the front too, basically covers the whole front. I would like to have that. And a freaking bull bar that's not log for log trucks. Like I would have a really decent big box bumper with a bull bar on it, which I can't have for this one. So a little more Australian styling, customization and such. Maybe square tanks. I would do that probably. Big square tanks like they have in Australia. I love it. I love their trucks. They are so cool. But I really love this model, and I'm happy with it nevertheless. Just would have to have a little more options, at least with the bull bar thing. That's probably the first thing I would change. If I can do this without popping back into the truck.
Turn left.
It's not easy. But I might be in luck with the camera positioning. Yeah, also I forgot, I have to change the engine a bit since it got heavier. Old truck got heavier, so I would up the engine by 100 horsepower, 102, and more, obviously more torque as well. I didn't want to do, I could do 1000, I could do 1500. That's not the point. The point is to get the feel of the heavy, you know, equipment. Not being, I don't want to have a too strong truck, too overkill truck anyway. Also, it would probably consume a lot more fuel, and that's not the idea of this. Just to have a heavy hauler with enough power, and that's it. Heavy hauler slash road train puller. So this is probably my best truck, I'd say. I have a lot of trucks that I haven't changed. I am just running them default, and maybe, you know, with the additional whatever settings you can get from them, but it's in the file. I haven't changed those. But yeah, further on, I mean, John Ruda has a couple of trucks, and you could use the open definition file for any kind of change you would add to it. So I might do a heavy puller out of a Freightliner Classic XL with a tri-drive. I have one with a tri-drive, and also I believe it has more fuel, so I think I have that in already in the open definition, because it has like 4 huge tanks, and it was still just registered as a 260 or maybe 320, I don't know, gallons. But yeah, so I probably went with 600 or 700 gallons on that one. But that one used to have huge tanks, and at one point, latest update, he remodeled a bit, you know. He added some few additional customization, custom stuff, and with that he added toolbox slash steps on the rear behind the tanks. And because of that, he had to, I don't know, cut down in size with the tanks. And he did not make new models like you would do it shorter, but he was actually shrinking them in total. And that kind of, I didn't like that, because the tanks looked so, you know, freaking awesome on that truck. They look big and, you know, really juicy. Juicy tanks, if you will. But yeah, it doesn't look like that anymore. So the overall look of the truck is not as badass as it used to be, sadly. But you got other options that are, of course, welcome and nice to have.
Turn left.
Nice to be having. Yeah. Should be a little more Australian stuff, even though we don't have. I mean, there are a few Australian maps, I think, and there are mods, but some of them are discontinued, sadly. For one, I had to dig around for a local file, or actually I found 2 local files which I combined to make this road train happen with reasonable weight to it. I found a workshop mod where you could combine existing trailers into a road train. It was not overkill, it was totally reasonable B-train models, triples and quads, but the weight was ridiculous, like 8,000, 9,000 pounds in total of cargo weight. It was like pulling nothing. It could have been, you know, empty or not even that. Actually, it was lighter than empty. So I think the whole set, for whatever reason, didn't get any weight. And he actually explained some of it in the description, where he explained that he also got requests to make ridiculous long road trains, like, you know, 10, 20 pieces, 10 buckets, 20 buckets. And I was like, okay, so that explains why it's so freaking light. So I had to dig around and found that file as a local file, and I found another file as a local file that basically did the same thing, not with all the trailers though. So I had to combine them, and I managed to keep this setup because I made this setup out of the light one on the workshop, but I removed that mod and included the local one, but the reference was the same. It was the basic trailers in the game. I kept all the wheels, I kept all the, you know, paint, the styling, everything. It was, but the weight was more realistic, so. And I tried it. So I tried it on my benchmark uphill curve, the killer, Curva del Diablo as I call it, to see if I actually had to struggle with it, if it was possible or if it was too easy, you know, benchmark basically. And I had to struggle for a couple of minutes, but I could get past it, and that's why, okay, we can use this weight. It makes sense. A lot of time put into trying to replicate the real deal, but it's not so easy. Plenty of overkill mods out there and not so good mods, and there are a few really good ones too, but sadly I couldn't find like dumper road train, like dump trailers before, so I had to use it in this one. So I'm happy with that. Only road train I know of you can buy out there is Kishido Walker's livestock cattle train, and he also has a tank trailer set, which I'm not using currently. I'm planning on updating that one and put it back to use. Those are really cool. Kind of have long drawbars between each trailer, which makes the whole train longer but more maneuverable. It's like it's good with long drawbars. At least if you're trying to back up, it will help you not to, you know, it will not turn as easily and not so soon. So you can actually back up longer, way longer than you would be able with the one with short drawbars. Right here it might look easy, but this truck is a BS. I mean, it can pull. It's heavy and it's strong. And I also got a 4.71 differential ratio on it, so it's not so funny to run it on the freeway. Thanks, I appreciate it, Robert. Not so fun to run it on the freeway since, you know, it revs like crazy, pretty high revs, so you can't really run it faster than, I think you should be around 60. That's optimal. If you try to push it up to 70 or 80, it's just gonna crazy rev. So it's California speeds basically. 55 is pretty good for this one. But it makes sense. You should not run I think if road trains were legal in the US, you would not be able to run them faster than, definitely not over 55. Definitely not. It's so much weight, so much momentum and count that it's crazy. Yeah, I hit that one. I mean, what can I say? They don't use the steering wheel, so but yeah, I should have slowed down a bit and see if he can get around, but I could not do much about it anyway. I hope they at some point implement that AI would be, you know, how would I say? Basically, you have one rail in the middle, what I call rail, on the roads, like a path that they go on. And every now and then, for instance, with special transports, they get a second rail where they actually can, you know, go sideways a little bit to stay out of the way. And I hope they're gonna apply that function just, you know, to basic every car. If your trailer basically gonna set that, or if you are, you know, not paying attention and running on the left, people would stay out of the way. They see a freaking truck coming in the middle of the road, they would stay out of the way. That's normal behavior. So it would be really cool if they implemented that. And as my trailer would be the last point that could trigger them, and it runs over the midline, they would basically stay out of the way, and I would not hit them, because I'm really on it. I'm not all the way over on their side usually. I'm on the midline a bit, crossing it a little bit, but that's usually enough. This is not going to be a good thing. I can't really stay away from their side here. It's not easy. Let's take a look from outside. Well, I still have a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, there we go. Not too much. Yeah. Yeah, so the only thing you can do is use your hazards / I don't know, maybe the beacon's making the difference. I don't know which one of them, I forgot, but make them stop and, you know, wait for you. And that is a funny function, because they stop sometimes before they even see you, but they know that you are coming. So they just around the corner like this, and all of a sudden you see a truck or a car just standing there. Hello there, Polizia. Alright, downhill we go. Yep, one more thing I forgot about the truck. I put in retarder. I saw a couple of traces in the documents. If he were planning on putting retarder on the gearboxes but didn't do so, or put them there but removed it, I don't know. But there were a couple of documents telling retarder but no gearboxes for them. So I basically just rewrote the reference gearbox and put retarder 1, actually 4. So I would have 4 steps of retarder instead of the usual 3 ones. And it's very useful. I mean, oof. We might get stuck on this one. I was not prepared. Oh, we good. That was a little too tight. Yeah, so the retarder is super useful. And that brings me to the subject of them not simulating overheated brakes, which in these you know, kind of environments would be a thing, a real thing. Like, you can't freaking use your brakes. You should not use your brakes. You should maybe tap them once in a while, and that would be it. You will have a really efficient Jake brake and a really efficient retarder to brake the truck without any heat developing. Road trains, you know? Catch my drift? I mean, it's just common sense. So I really hope that they would implement that as well in the game, at least in hardcore mode, so not everyone would have to deal with it. I mean, there are plenty of kids just playing around in it, and it should not be less of fun for them just because, you know, they implement stuff like that. So there would be a hardcore mode and a arcade mode, if you will. That would be really cool if they would do that. So then all the truck drivers and all the wannabe truck drivers can actually get any use, and it would be valuable, you know, lesson to learn how you should be braking in coming downhill. It's like no random reason for just why trucks have 2 or 3 different kind of brakes. Good reasons for that, obviously. But so far I only played with one person who using Jake brake and retarder, and that was a real truck driver. He might not have retarded though, but he using the Jake brake. It's the least thing you can do is to use the Jake brake.
And then turn right. Turn right.
So that would be a really nice surprise. Let's say they implement it. No one knows about it if they haven't read about it. And all of a sudden you're coming down the hill and oh, here I come racing down the hill, and all of a sudden you don't get freaking brakes anymore because they are so overheated. That would be really fun for me to see.
Keep left. And then exit left.
Oh, good. This is not going to be a good one. Maybe they are kind enough. They are kind enough to let me through. Wow. Gotta love the VA. Man, I love the VA. Wow. So I blinked to the left. I don't know if that was random, but he moved over to the left to give me space. That's how good drivers act in traffic. And yeah, they are different. AIs are different. So they maybe try to, you know,
Continue straight.
replicate real world like that. Some people know how to drive and some people don't, and some people are in good shape. That is the thing. Some people are not in good shape of driving. It's not maybe all the way always about them being a bad driver, but you can have a bad day, just as me or anyone else. And then you would be blamed and judged for being a bad driver just because you're making mistakes on a bad day. That is something to keep in mind, just for understanding. AIs is different. They are just stupid. Or real people. It's kind of funny to call an AI stupid. It's not even a definition. No, it's not. They are not aware because they don't know how. And they can't come up with anything themselves. I would say that is a good thing. Otherwise it would be Judgment Day. They would come up with a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Alright, see if we crash now. Alright, we got another thing here. So down here, I've been here before, obviously, yeah. We got a gate that is not entirely open. And that causes issues for us to enter this area with a road train. So we might have to cheat our way through because, yeah, it's a quad. And this one takes the same amount of space, as I've seen it at least, as my cattle triple, which is made out of 2 short and a long trailer. And it's slightly shorter than this, but this one moves just the same way because these are 4 short ones. I don't know why. It just takes the same amount of space. I guess the long one in the cattle train kind of cutting off more, and that's why you get to use so much space to get around with that one.
It's been my honor and duty to see.
So we'll see. I'm trying to make the best of it here and see if we are able to. Oh, I hit something. Anyway, how about now? Better? Okay, good. Oh, why? Why? Oh, I did not see that one. I think this happened last time as well. Alright, so gotta think of that. There's a rail coming out a couple of feet. Now I think I can stay to the right, at least. I hope I can. That's not gonna help much though. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, it's gonna get stuck. Depending on the collision box, of course, but I think it's pretty accurate. I think the last wheel is gonna get... Yeah, there we go. There you have it, folks. And I don't think there's much I can do about it. I can try, but I tried with a triple and I was not able to. But yeah, sometimes you just have to change a little bit of placement or, you know, position, and that might help you just enough. So it's actually worth trying. Oh man, see how it, like a freaking accordion. Freaking accordion. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna help at all, but hey, let's try. Oh, it's actually worse than last time. It's even tighter than last time. Whatever I did it wrong. Yeah, so this is it. They will have to open the gate for us, and you know, I can just walk out and open the gate, but of course I cannot do that. So let's just say you can, and we just move forward a little bit, just a tiny bit, and pretend that we actually were able to get out and open the gate. And it was not solid concrete style on it. Like, I would crush that little gate with this trailer. It would just come off, you know, being bent and all. But anyway, it's funny how that little gate was so freakishly strong. Of course, that's not how you would do it, but anyway. Hey, Clive Darby, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was struggling with the impossible gate issue. Alright, I think we're gonna try to get a flatbed train from here. So I'm not gonna be looking at other loads. Yeah, I'm good with this. Of course I'm late. I'm always late because I'm running on daylight. In daylight. So I'm always getting late. What guy? Hey, I got 39 bucks. That's not too bad. Let's go get some ice cream. All right. No job offers, please. We're gonna change trailers. So we're gonna dismiss our fabulous side dumper B double quad trailer. B quad? Maybe it's a B double quad. I don't know. Dismiss. We got a triple of this one as well. Just for, you know, I made two just in case I needed to go, you know, tighter places. And then I would do the triple instead. Would look a little something like this. This is more reasonable, I would say, more realistic in a way. I don't know. Quads is kind of an overkill, really Australian. Pretty normal down there, down under. And I made one of these, which also stayed the same after I changed to the local file instead of workshop file. However, this, I'm thinking this is basically the same size as my cattle triple. Might be even longer, but I have a steerable axle in the rear, so it may be gonna end up handling exactly the same. I don't know, perhaps. Should try it someday. But right now we're gonna take on one of these. Oh, I made a container double. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on, just gonna see how it looks. Container triple for containers. Pretty cool. Yeah, but flatbed it is. We got plenty of flatbed jobs on this. Yeah, I know where it's at. I'm just going through my livestock. Yeah, this is my normal configuration of livestock trains. This is as long as you can get it on these roads without, you know, being all over the place and potentially getting stuck a lot and getting stuck in oncoming traffic and such. So this one is actually doable, but you need to be on top of things before, and sometimes I'm not. I'm just relaxing a little bit too much and I forget about it, and then it's right there. It just come to a full stop. Yeah. All right, let's check the flatbedio. This is it. Flatbed triple. These I can do quads. This one has plenty of different options you can use, I think. Let's see if it's still implemented. Yeah. So I started off with this one, as I was thinking, yeah, it's basically the same size as the cattle train, and yes, in a way it is, but it is longer. This trailer back here is longer. It has more access too. I believe it's longer. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's a little bit longer. And you usually pick up, not at farms like with the cattle train, so you can get by with the cattle train, but this one goes, you know, you can in between mountains, narrow valleys, really narrow roads, tight turns, and you would get stuck again. So that's why I ended up using this shorter version, and this is, like I said, on the edge. I should have even shorter one. So I guess a B double, a full size B double would do it. But this is road train time. Not gonna confirm anything. However, we're gonna use it. Use. There we go. And then we're just gonna hook it on as we are right here, right now. There we go. What's the time? Let's see if we forward time a little, or maybe see if we got anything from start, because maybe we have a really good one. I don't want to miss that if we do. See, we got pretty cool. Okay, this is a really short one. Insulation panels. Looks kind of interesting. We got some transformers to the US. Cotton lint up to freaking Montana. You can try to stay in here. Alright, so via Armada iron pipes, or to oh man, see if I can pronounce this. Cuauhtémoc. Okay, something ish. Is let's see what the loads are. 45,000 pounds. Yeah, okay. And 80,000. So these, it seems like the way it's actually working on this one as well. That was an issue before with these as well. Like they were too freaking light. All right. This is basically where we came from, all the way down. So we're not going to go back. Parral. I don't know if I've been to Parral. I don't think so. La Perla, I haven't been there either. Oh. Juan Aldama. Yeah, I haven't been up here. I guess that would be a thing. Lumber. What else do we got? I have been here a lot. Alright, this is interesting too, because I've been running on these roads. I don't think I have been up here. So I could actually make a detour, go straight through La Perla and keep going south to here. I think, what is this? Waste paper. Okay. Quencame. See if we have something other to the same, or past that one. This is also 44,000. This seems interesting too. So far this is the best one, even if it's long. It's pretty. What is this? House prefabs. This short one. Some scrapped cars. Barrels looking best so far. We got plenty of jobs from Chihuahua. It seems like a big hub for job, especially flatbeds. I mean, you can haul so many things on a flatbed. What is this? Industrial pallets. Okay, and empty pallets. What's the difference? We got concrete tubes and train axles. Nice. That goes also, but it's for whatever reason way lighter than the barrels. I don't know about that. I think train axles are pretty freaking heavy. I might be wrong, but I think they are super heavy. I know barrels, filled barrels are heavy too. I think we're gonna go with the barrels though. It seems like that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's take on those. Alright, sorry it took a little while to find the right load, but I mean, here we are. Is it? Yeah, okay, so Real de 14. That's where we are going now, I believe. I don't think it was anything else barrel-wise. That was it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Barrels, 44,000 pounds. It might be more on a road train actually, but I think this is for the single trailer. Well, that's from Lieber. Where's that? It's the other end of town. I think we're gonna be able to get that one.
There are those who would like to see you fail. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
Alright, so no axles are liftable on this one. You usually should be able to lift every first axle, I think, on these type of trailers, but it doesn't work like that. Probably with the original model in the game, it doesn't allow you to. It seems like it's easier to get out from here though, since I didn't get stuck coming out from here with the cattle train, but getting in, that was a different kind of story. Ooh, come on, come on. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And also this is shorter than the cattle train, so it should be no issue. Okay. If you stop, I go. Gracias, señor. Gracias. What? Hello there from Russia. Hello, Zloy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. 6:25. That was 3 minutes ago. Zloy 51 from Russia. Спасибо. Не понимай.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through the night.
One more Russian guy here. I can't read that. And I assuming you're Russia. I don't know. All right. So Chihuahua to Real de 14. However you pronounce it. I will take the job. And I will be late with it as usual, but yeah, let's hope. I haven't tried yet to run these flatbeds with, you know, with the real weights, or real, not real, but more realistic weights. So I don't know how it's gonna feel. This truck is pretty overpowered by now with these kind of stuff. It's measured for the cattle, and the cattle are way heavier. So the whole equipment is more heavier. I mean, it makes sense. It's a big cage with gates and walls and you know, a lot of heavy stuff involved with the cattles, for the cattles to be hauled. So I guess this is not how I want it, by the way. But yeah, never mind. I'm gonna take it. Yes, it's a Mack. It's a Mack Superliner. I'm pretending this one to be an 1984 model.
Let's get going.
With a
Foreign nations await your arrival.
782 horsepower engine, 2,700-ish torque, 18 speed, with 4-step retarder. Yeah, that's what we got. Alright, let's spend the night and start in the morning. So it's 8:22. Set the time on, let's say 6. It's still gonna be dark, but it's gonna get light very soon. In 40 minutes or so. That is like 2 minutes. We can walk around the truck. Alright. By the way, I'm gonna start it. Lights on. I'm gonna grow a little bit. There we go. That feels better. Yeah. I'm a basketball player. I'm up here now. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Hit the 0 key. And this should be. No, it was not. It's still just floating around. Okay. Anyway. I'm kind of hoping for a third-person function in the game where you actually can walk around the truck. At least walk around. So it was not barrels, it was big wheels. And that is very good, in fact, because the thumbnail of this stream is actually this very specific setup with this cargo. So it's very relevant anyway. That's good. Trying to be as smooth as possible with the mouse, it's almost impossible. Alright, let's move out. We still got some fuel. Let's see the route, by the way. I'm gonna see what route it picks. Yeah, so I was saying we wanted to go a little bit... It feels wrong, but I think I... Let's see, we got a option actually. So this was my thought. Just so I've traveled these roads and further down. That's not gonna happen. How about this? Yeah, something like that. But from here. 2, 3. Yeah. This looks like a lot of fun. And maybe even bam, right here, since this is yellow. Yep, this is our road. Let's go.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Walk along.
How is the sound coming through, guys? I made a couple of changes and I haven't really tried it on stream yet. I tried recording it, but I don't know how it comes off of your systems. Is it loud enough? Not too quiet when I speak? Let me know.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I just got a message that I have to attend to, sorry. 1 second. There we go. All right. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, 44,000 pounds. 44,100 almost. Not the biggest load, but still, it feels like there's some weight to it.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we're good with this one. This is pretty agile, pretty nimble setup. That was not intended.
Continue straight.
I saw a really weird video on YouTube the other day. It was a Renault truck, the French Renault, with a Mack engine, Mack V8, E9 V8 engine in it. And I never been a fan of that truck, the boxy Renault. I don't like it. But man, with that sound, it was like, cool. So yeah, that was crazy. They would put a Mack engine in it. But all of a sudden, it had a real big cool factor. All of a sudden, Renault, Peugeot, Citroën. Très bien, monsieur. Je suis un garçon. Vive la France! Yes, I am somewhat retarded, and that's alright. They say it's alright. That's the new normal. Should be somewhat retarded. So I'm good. Oh, notre retardé! Je suis a Frenchman. Oh man, sorry, I'm losing it sometimes. That's just where. I just love the French. And it's amusing to me since I don't understand the language. I just hear the sounds, and it's the freaking funniest sounds I've ever heard. Russian is funny too, in a different kind of way. Sounds like Russian sounds like buttery, like you pour butter on something and you get. Не понимаю. I love different kind of languages. I want to learn, but don't give them too much time for it. Last, hang on. Yeah, that was the last one. I don't have more gears. It's like super high rev because of the differential ratio. 4.71. Comes. I should have stayed inside the truck. Then it wouldn't be like that. Because I would probably slow down more. Where's the other car? Man, that was not good. I caused an accident. I could not really see what was happening with the road further on, but man, I should have stayed in the truck. Not the first time I'm doing this mess.
In 400, turn right. Turn right.
I will never understand these type of turns. Change lane to the left for turning right. I mean, that sounds like logic, or not so much, I don't know. Oh. La bestia. I I don't know if it's going north though. Yeah, it's going north. Not a lot of Mexicans on it though. Or Venezuelans. Probably just gonna spawn away at some point. Be prepared. Cheers, people. This is a monster Aussie lemonade. Nice one. Rosetta, Naga, Chihuahua, Konnichiwa. Oh, that's Japanese. That's wrong language. Yeah, still the right route. Good, just checking. Once I actually had a train coming on one of these, not this place, but somewhere else. And I barely managed to stop. You should look. Look at that, by the way. I thought I heard train horns, and I was like, what? That didn't add up. That didn't add up at all. That must have just spawned there. Anyway. Come on. I really hate when they do that. So stupid. And I know they can't be stupid. They just say hi. That happens so much. It's probably because it's a road train and whatever, it kind of, you know, doesn't work out. But they come all the way. Some, they overtake all the way, but you have these, they actually passing you, and then they brake and go all the way back. Sorry about that. Look at cows. Stop at the wait station. I wonder how and where that is exactly. Okay. Well, yeah, I think this is our best shot. It's not a good one, but it's our only shot, actually.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
All right. This is gonna get crazy. See that little cone? It's gonna die.
Turn left.
Alright, let's see what our gross weight is. That's interesting. 117,437 pounds. Sounds legit, I think. It's okay. How is this little cone? Is it like a stationary one? Is it moving? Is it gone now? I think it's dead. Nope, no cone. Might be still sitting underneath the truck. We need to check.
Turn left.
Sometimes they get stuck under the truck and you drag them along. Yeah, here it is. I'm killing, pushing it forward. Hello there, little fella. So I would move it back right here, but we can't do that, so. There you have it, folks. It's gonna follow us for a while. I think that might have been our cone, I don't know. I saw a cone there in the middle of the street. It's not there anymore. My rubber duck horn. 10-4 rubber duck. Rubber duck, you out there, son? You got your ears on. 10-4, good buddy. He's taking a leak. 10-100. Not in the truck. We got half a tank. Usually I fill up around half a tank if possible, although we're not gonna move around very steep switchback mountains now, so I think we're good. But you know, I have to take a little short break, so I might just find next fuel stash, next gas station and fuel up those huge tanks of ours. Jimenez. Oh, look at that. Here it comes. Yep. Yes, sir. Perfect example. He doesn't honk his horn, though. Not yet. There he goes. Man, you have to watch out on these. Vermex. La bestia. Alright, no more trains coming? That was not La Bestia. That was a short one.
Turn left. Turn left.
You know what? Maybe made a mistake here, not a big one, but it would be perfect to put the trailer on one of these streets and get refuel and come back and pick it up. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see what I come up with. It's on the left side though, so it might not be as accessible as I want it to be. Overkill. I'm gonna block the entire road here. Not a good thing though.
Make a U-turn. Speed out here.
Oh, perfect. This is the street too. Man, this is perfect. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
American people are counting. Drop.
Okay, I see I have to change my wheels. That never happened before. Interesting. Something with this trailer, I assume. Do that. Man. Restoring, there we go. I don't like when the tire's cutting through the fenders like that.
Turn left.
Okay. Did I misread something here? No, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, for my Russian viewers, I got Russian wheels, John Ruda wheels.
Team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
There you go. See if we have something to fix. Ooh, oh yeah. We got some damage going on here. Damage 5% on the wheels, 16%. It's not time yet. Fix that engine a little bit too. Gearbox, nah. 1%. I'm just not gonna care about these. We had one wear, yeah, so this is what I'm gonna fix here. Alright, I will be back in a bit. Just taking a short break here while they're fixing my truck. See you in a bit. Hey Marcos, Avila. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you too. And thank you. Just having a short break with a little something to eat to get my blood sugar going again because it was kind of low. It would take a minute or two. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, you should. It's relaxing. I would say opposite of DCS, although DCS is nice. You're flying the Tomcat as well? Portugal, Lisbon. Nice. What do you mean you ordered the butt kicker? In DCS? You just bought the Tomcat now? Butt kicker. Yeah, you can say that. It was retired way too early. Everyone knows it. All right. Stopped raining, so let's get going. All right. Oh boy. Wheat. Wheat is not good for me. Might have coughing issues. No, that was not. That was not right. That's not right. No. Try again. Maybe it's too low. Wow. It's usually way easier. I don't know. Let's go back to top then. That's weird. It is really like I'm probably. All right, now I'm wondering what the issue is here. It's not supposed to be an issue, but yet it is. What is the issue? See, I don't see no issue. It's like I'm hitting something, but there's nothing there. This one should just slide right back. Let's watch this from here, shall we? Just for fun. Ask someone to back her up. See? It doesn't take it. Wow, this is not good. I'm as low as I can be, so it's something with a trailer actually. Hang on. It travels sideways now. Man, this is messed up. Alright. I actually used my differential lock to be able to at least, you know. Well, I guess something is not right here. I never decoupled this one before, so it might be an issue with it. Oh man, I don't love that thing with the wheels. I have to change that. That's weird. I have going low before, but it never did that. Let's change those tires, or actually the old wheels, I guess. Okay, so now, there we go.
Service has your back, and so do I.
I don't know what this is. Never had any issues. Oh man, that was wrong. Coupling this truck, and I have never had issues with the tires coming through the fenders like that. So there's one I could use that is similar to this one. It's the KV style. Is slightly smaller for whatever reason. Do not know why, but it is. There we go. KV style. That's the Kenworth style. Yes. Let's see if this is better. Should be better.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
Let's see what you're writing there, Marcus. Hang on. Just gonna try to couple this one, then I'm gonna read what you're writing there. Now it's kind of over the sidewalk, and I don't like that because I don't know how that gonna affect our ability to
This road. We owe it to
see
our
that
children
that
to
worked
handle
just
our
fine
safety.
on the first try. No problem. Should not be a problem. And now it wasn't. So now I think it's as low as it can be. Yep, it is. And it doesn't cut through the fenders, so. Oh my god. Okay. Stop doing that. Stop playing around with the equipment like that. Okay? Sorry. Alright. So how do you like my steerable drive pusher axle special Dave edition? Oh man. This truck is nowhere to you can't get this truck nowhere. It's just mine. Alright, let's see what you're riding there. Well, I have most of modules in DCS. If my wife imagined the amount of money I spend DCS, she would go crazy. More than 1,000 euros for sure. Yeah, I bet. It's always sweet, these updates in the truck. I don't think there was an update in this case. If you mean that updates usually ruining stuff that you used to like, that you used daily, and all of a sudden you can't use it anymore. I love that too. That's the best. Alright, let's I'm sorry, but hang on. Okie dokie. Now we're ready. Although we're gonna check the map because it might have been compromised, which of course is yes, it just got compromised because we would actually take this road down here, I think. Hang on, perhaps not, perhaps it was here. Okay, hang on, there we go, and down here, yeah, that was it. I don't know why that is. There we go. Why that is, but it sometimes happens.
There are those who would like to see you fail.
Let's go. Oh, my chair started to roll away again. So annoying. Yeah, I have a guitar here. What? So you're a musician. That's cool. What do you play? Like in a band or playing solo? Street singer? Or big concert? What are you playing? What kind of instrument? Tell me all about it. I love music. All different kinds of music. producer, guitar player, 3 different live bands. Nice. Impressive and congrats. I mostly just enjoy music. I play the guitars a little bit. I started a few years ago just because I always had this feeling of like kind of an urge to hold the guitar and be able to play it, somewhat at least. So I came up with a few songs myself, and that's where I'm at. But I'm really limited with the amount of different chords. I need to continue, but I just stopped at some point and haven't developed more than that. But it's nice to just playing around and all of a sudden you got something going on, like a song. That's so neat, so cool. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Let's go. Mira, mira. Checking one more time. There we go. playing need practice and time, then you will feel the progression of your skills. I play guitar more than 35 years. Wow. Have a great year, Dave, and take care. Yes, thank you very much. You too, Marcus. Thank you for stopping by. You too. Take care. That looks strange. straight running through the houses like that. Doesn't look legit. Whoa. Okay. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna run a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it big time. Cheers. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. Stop by anytime you want. Mapimi discovered. Alright. Let's find somewhere to stop. I think we got a resting place just ahead. I don't know if we will fit. That's always an issue, but there are plenty of places along the road. And of course we don't want to get robbed. But we got a gun and we got a baseball bat. We got a guitar. We can play them to death. Playing really lousy, and they would just run their way, be on the way. No, stop playing, stop. No, I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
Continue straight.
What is going on here? Did I take... I was probably staying too far to the right, and they just... Okay. Well, this is the road. And this is where we are driving, so... That's alright. Don't mind me. I'm just a little truck. I don't know. This is not how it's supposed to be. No. That's bad attitude. Let's get robbed. There we go. Good morning. Let's check the load. See that nothing is missing or damaged or otherwise compromised. And no one is hanging on the axles. No one, no passengers, no nothing. Gotta watch out for those rattlesnakes too. Watch where you step. Man, that would be something I would hate about living in the desert. Freaking rattlesnakes. All right, let's go. casco, el casco.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
the opportunity to answer your message yet. I thought I would do so on the next break. Side note, I'm falling asleep. I don't know. It's the autopilot driving right now. For a while back, it started, it took over. How are you, Vince? Better than bad. Ooh, one of those. Check those out. I think those are cool. I think they're grain trailers or something. Really cool ones. Oh, cool. So you watch it like a chameleon? We're on two screens, or just kidding. With one eye each, like watching my stream with one eye and the other one, the other eye, evil eye. Coffee is nice. Always good with coffee. I'm boosting myself here. Boosting myself with Monster. Let me know if you want to join. I can always let you know where I'm going and from where. So get your ass to Fresnillo and take a load from there to Matehuala, or what's that? Kedral or Real de Catorce. That's where I'm going. Or Vanegas. So up here in the corner. That's not too far from where you want to go. So I could actually just pick up the next load right down there in that big freaking hole that you introduced one day. It's not so far away. So just enjoy coffee and we might meet up around here. Let me know if you want. And I start a convoy. I think that would be the easiest way for you to join, if we just join on this one from BHP, just taking the next load from there. And I'm gonna put back my side dumpers and join you down there. Yeah, I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. I never said anything else. Yeah, I'm Arnold. I keep going. Pump the iron. Yeah. Never stop. Now I will take a break shortly, so I think you got even more time in between. You can enjoy your coffee for a while. Because I'd say if I continue this stream, then I will have to have at least 10-15 minutes of break before I take on the next load, because this has been a long one, in my condition at least, because just a few hours of sleep, and yeah, I think it was like 4.5, maybe 5, and that's too little for me. I need my 6 hours. Actually, I think it was 4.5, and it took me a while to, get to sleep last night. That's why I had drive. What's keep driving me? It's the V8, the almighty V8 engine sound. Is the drive. The almighty road train with all them wheels winding on the road. And of course, the almighty rubber duck horn. Can't forget about that. Some say, if you're in deep trouble and you honk that horn, There's gonna be a lot of ducks just coming around and helping you out. A lot of ducks. Some say that mystical horn of yours is calling them in. Another possibility too, that I take a little longer break and prepare a stream that basically is about that big hole that we're gonna get down into to get rocks or gravel or whatever we're gonna be hauling. I don't know, but I'm thinking, ouch, that might be another scenario. This stream has been on for 3 hours. Let's see how far it is. 19 hours more. Well, it might be 4 hours this stream anyway. So that's full size for me, at least. I could do videos as well, but I just don't have the space for that. It takes a lot of space. Space, man. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. What's your problem, man? No problem, man. What you whining about, man? I'm not whining, man. I'm crying. That's the same, man. Whining, crying. And we got our theme song. Of course, my freaking phone is failing me when I most need it to work. You creepy son of a bad product. Yeah, whatever. Restart it. If we can restart the whole song, that's what I'm gonna do. It's my theme song. fugitive bus that got robbed by the police. Or the immigration. Yeah, they're still here. It's been going on all night. Whatever that was is. Oh, I'm almost on the road. I'm almost on the road with my last trailer. Oh, man. Slightly better, not by much, but slightly. No passengers underneath? No, nothing. That's good. Post right here, so might have to knock this bush down. There we go. Bienvenidos a Vargas. Hola, hola. And it's not easy to drive zoomed in. I'm all over the place.
In 400 meters,
you're in a Johnny Cab. Hope you enjoyed the ride.
Turn left.
road bump that I just missed. Yeah, let's wake them up so they know they're gonna cross the... Man, that was just pure evil, that road bump. Pure evil. This must be the worst kind of bump. They're like mid-sized bumps, but they are small compared to these. Then we got the big ones, but they are now medium-sized compared to these. Man, it's really clamping it. Boink, boink. No trains. No trains today. Alright. Except for us. Oh, that hurt. I should have... It almost stops us. Like, that's crazy. So bad. Almost my boxes, toolboxes almost hit the... Oh, I get different toolboxes on different size. Okay, I'm gonna change that later. I'm supposed to have these all over the in every spot, on every, both sides, on every trailer should be these, not the other ones, but it's fine. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the clutch. Loading them gears, loading them gears. Floating gears, are we? Floating gears? Indeed. Floating gears. Welcome to Vanigas. Fuel state, half tank. Oh well, we just passed it. Maybe the next one. Ah! It banged a little. Even though I upped the suspension to the max, lifted, it still felt like a little bang. How do you even pass these with a lower car? It's not even possible. Like with that one, Mustang, You go, I got stuck on it and just weighing back and forth like, oh. It doesn't matter if you go sideways over it. It would get stuck anyway. Yeah, sure, Vince. I'll let you know. I'm thinking about 20 minutes or so. Let's see. Yeah, we got 4 hours, 29 minutes to go. So that's say 5 times 3. That's 15 minutes. So yeah, 20 minutes ish. That would be my guess. This road, huh? Okie dokie. Alright, up the suspension max. Here, I might as well support the local gas stations here. Oh, I missed it. A little closer, senor. A little closer.
¿Por qué?
Because my schlong is not long enough. Alright. There we go. 261 gallons. It basically says I've been here before. I have no recollection whatsoever. I don't think I ever been on this road actually. I will remember this house. Maybe I'm getting so old that I don't remember where I'm going. It's weird. Just got worse. Really? Bad grip too. That's it. It's getting slipperier and worse condition as you go. Pretty cool. I didn't expect this one, So definitely gonna be extended time to this. They're longer than I said. I said 20 minutes tops. I'd say more than half an hour, maybe 40 minutes in total. So I'd say maybe 20 minutes from here. You say, look at this. Amazing country. Amazing views. Oh man. Ow. I would have gone around it if I wasn't looking backwards. That was a mistake. Would have gotten around it. Content. I like to drive the way you actually would give a crap about your equipment. Even though I overstep a lot. More than I would want to, but I do that at times. Oof. Mantenga su derecha. Wow, shoot. La luz. I was reading the sign. All of a sudden, there was no road. That would not have happened. I need to sit inside at all times. And I'm like, no, I want to see my truck once in a while. What was that? Invisible thingies. Yeah. Hang on. Invisible weird thingies going on here. I can't get around it. Can I get around it? It's weird. Someone messed up. Okay, I see. Alright, so I guess I have no choice than try to move further this point. That's not good. What happens when you come the other way? I wonder, like, would that be something to worry about? We'll see. Or I will see, I don't know. Someday I will see. This is, Vince, this is up at here, so it's just down this road. Real de 14, that's where we're going. But yeah, seems like the road has some spooky, creepy issues. Weird issues, to say the least. Real de 14. Alright, seems like we're going into a tunnel. Mexico is really interesting. This map is way beyond anything I've seen so far. Of course, you got tunnels in Pro Mods Canada, but not like these. I don't know, my stacks, they don't really fit here. I'd say my stacks are cutting through the roof, so they are pretty damaged and bent. Good to know. If you want to keep it real, you're gonna have to go with the low stacks. Reason being I'm having the long ones is I started hauling cattle, and I kind of figured I would go with these angled ones and pretty tall ones, so I wouldn't suffocate my cattle with all the smoke. What tunnel sound? It's that horn, I'm sure. If it would be another horn, it would sound different in the tunnel. I think we're here now, but oh, hang on. Yeah, good. Yeah, this tunnel was not much reverb, that's for sure. But maybe these tunnels doesn't have that either, because it's rocks, so the sound kind of bounces all the place. I've been through a couple of them in Norway, and I didn't hear anything, you know, really impressive reverb wise. So it might be rocky tunnels are not that reverby. I don't think we can pull this one through. I did a very bad job with this from start, so I don't think. I'm gonna try to make it better, but I don't think I can make it much better. I should have stayed far, 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 far to the right. I'm just making this worse. Not from now, but never mind me. I'm just one of your average little tiny trucks. Needed more space. I'm just overdoing this. I'm sure. I don't think it's gonna matter much any longer because I don't think I can pull this one through anyway. Let's try just to see that I'm right. Man, I hit that really hard table or desk or whatever it is. It's super hard. I can't move it. My little truck just can't move it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm gonna have one more shot at this. What? Maybe there were no collision box on that one. So that's good for me, but... Oh, we're gonna go further on. Oh boy. There's one more way here. I'm gonna take this one next time. Or this one if this is possible. Through this area here. I'm being smarter. Oh man. Good thing we got a triple. Stuck in something now? I don't think so. But it sure seems like I am. Hang on. Oh, I was stuck in my brain. Second time I tried it was actually my parking brake. So we get another building that's gonna cause us issues, I think. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. Tearing down that beautiful little house. Oh man, yeah. Once again, how I would go about it, I would take one or at least two trailers at the time, so I would just unhook them and make it easier on me. I really want them to implement that function into the game where you can choose just pointing at it, whatever, from outside view. Like, alright, I want to decouple this one. So you decouple it, you leave your trailer, take the other trailer, you know, you do that. That would be so freaking cool. Then they could implement it like a new part of the game where you're in a yard, a what do you call it, loading yard, or like where you have a lot of trailers and you're in one of these small white tractors moving trailers around the whole yard like a special, you know, job. That would be really cool. Or you just come with your regular truck and you can take on the same job if you want. If you want to drive your extended super long frame Kenworth, you can do that. Talk about overkill, but and then you could just, you know, split trailers that needs to be split and couple others together that needs to be coupled, leave them here and there, whatever, stuff like that. So you can actually not, it would not just be a function, it could be a whole new part of the game. I don't know. I don't know about this. And I'm doing it again. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so I would not bring a triple here. I know that now, but hang on. Watch it, horsey. Hopefully I'm not gonna... Hopefully I can put myself into the right position here to keep going. Or I'm too short. Maybe the space was too short. I don't know. No, it was okay. How many people stream short intercity loads? What? How many people stream short? No one. I don't think so. I don't think they do. But it could be a new part of the game, like just moving trailers around town or whatever. But the decoupling things and splitting of B trains, that must be a thing. Like, that must be a real thing, because that's the point of it. Maybe I should write them and suggest that. I'm sure someone already did it, but it's never wrong. Man, what is this? I'm gonna cut my tires on these sharp rocks. This is crazy, crazy son.
Turn right.
Crazy town. Turn right. Turn right in the tunnel, Vince. You hear that? Turn right in the tunnel. Or maybe I can just... I don't know. This is crazy. Where are we? Freaking Indiana Jones movie. And if I'm getting stuck here, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're good so far, but... Made it. Now this is really unusual. All right, well, that was that, and thank you so much for watching my stream, and I hope to see you on the next one. I'm not promising anything. I might be one more stream today if you're interested, but that's just perhaps. Have a good one. I'm gonna eat some dinner now. Bye bye. I sure do, Vince. All right. Bye.